You're alive again? Nice.
Yeah, we're live
I'm
again.
actually opening my Twitch like
Now
a
that
good
I fixed
streamer.
the title of the stream, so that
Fair
the
enough.
VOD will actually have the correct title on it.
That would be cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm still setting up the drawing tablet because I'm uber prepared for stream today.
Uber prepared. Crazy.
Uber prepared, totally not running hella late.
That'd be irresponsible, and we know you, turbo responsible.
Turbo. Like that one snail movie.
Sure,
Did you see that movie?
I have.
It wasn't very good. I'm sure you're aware of this.
I mean, it was fine.
Yeah. It had the stupid twist villain thing.
Did it? I don't remember that much
It
of the
did.
movie.
It did. The freaking like Italian race car driver tried to kill the snail, which wild
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? Would the snail ever do it
because he
again?
was like the snail was gonna win the race. Thing is, like the first time we actually met the guy,
I forget
it
that
was his
Turbo has a plot.
yeah, it was a twist villain reveal. I am struggling to plug in my fucking drawing tablet.
Okay. Um.
Okay,
So
we're plugged in.
one of the problems I'm having modeling 3D Phillip is, like I need to, do retopology for him.
Yeah,
I've made like the basic mesh out of like 4 different
yeah.
shapes, and I need to do like
Okay, we
topology
have Krita.
anyway so that like the shapes are correct. So the way
Yeah.
retopology works is you make a bunch of these little islands of geometry and then you link them together. Problem is, like Philip only has like 3 like noteworthy structures. He's got the
Yeah, that
faces
tracks.
and the horns. I don't know
Yeah,
where else to make islands so that I don't just make the whole thing ocean.
I don't know. I have no clue, my guy.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't expect you to know because oh my god, this shit's wacky nonsense. But like,
Fair. File, new. I think I probably might draw one of my D&D characters.
draw 2 of them,
Um,
coward.
draw two of them. I've already drawn one on stream before. But I want to warm up first. We good?
Probably, likely,
Oh, drawing tablet. Are we alive?
unlikely.
I mean, it worked for a second, and now it's just not. That's fun. Oh gosh. Ignore the screen going all wonky as I unplug and replug the tablet.
Right, let me get your stream up.
Okay, that much better. I should probably open up your stream too. I should be a good friend.
Friendship.
Indeed. Friends. There you are. Hey, you should help me remember. Oh God. There we go. You need to help me remember. So I need to get access. I have a CD drive that
Yep.
has. I bought Stardew Valley physically from my PlayStation 4.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay. Krita, are we alive? Krita.
Unlikely.
It's not letting me draw. Okay. I bring up the Stardew Valley PlayStation 4 because I own all of the soundtrack.
Ah.
Like all of the OG soundtrack. Um Oh, hello, Prong Strambles. Yes, Stardew. And I wanna just start playing Stardew Valley music in the background. And if I can download it, I can play it ad-free just from my laptop. Okay.
Fascinating.
We're gonna relaunch Krita because it's being glitchy as hell. Oh yeah, in case you're curious who the other voice is, Wiggly, say hi.
Hi.
That's the Wiggly hero. He's also live streaming on Twitch. You know, if you want to watch both of us, that's cool. But yeah, he's my friend.
That's right. Wendy has friends. Is crazy. I didn't believe it
I
either.
I have the singular friend and I have a girlfriend. And I suppose Ray is also my friend. Are there any? There are some more canonical friends on my Twitch stream, but it's been a while since I've been on. Okay. Go back to Krita.
Good.
Krita. Cool, we can see it. Oh gosh. Let me do my monitor.
just want to-
Do you play Stardew, Wiggly? Yes, you do.
Yeah, we've played Stardew.
Yes. Apparently there was like a big update that came out.
I am aware.
Apparently it is like a new farm type that lets you start with animals. And it's like that's hype because I always use pigs to get the most money. Um
Why doesn't that work the way I wanted to? What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? Sorry,
I
I'm
need to
just doing
delete
my
lines?
warm-ups. I need to warm up. Warm up my drawing. Does anybody in Twitch chat have a recommendation of what I should draw? Because I was thinking D&D character, but now I am less inspired to do that. I take suggestions. As I just scribble over the whole tablet. I think that's good. Let's erase. Do you have any suggestions of what I should draw, Wiggly?
Theme.
Theme?
What theme? What, like, do you want people? Do you want objects? Do you want...
People is about the only thing I'm good at drawing.
So I can't ask you to draw soup. Damn.
Why would you want me to draw soup?
Oh, soup.
You know, fair enough. I'm drawing a random rabbit here. Because rabbits are fun.
Usually.
They're cute little fellas. Am I allowed to draw fan art on stream?
I don't see why not.
I might draw some fan art.
Of?
I've been listening to another D&D podcast. I mean, technically, it's a Pathfinder podcast, which is what Thrilling Intent started as, right?
That sounds right.
Well, they played like 1E, because 2E wasn't out back then. But I've been listening to this podcast, and I could draw the characters. I'm currently listening to them play through. Well, I'm listening to their like. It's called Dice Will Roll. Me shilling for my favorite podcast, Dice Will Roll. They're currently playing through Abomination Vaults, and then I'm listening to their second most recent campaign, which is Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, which is this like big fighting tournament. It's very fun to listen to. But yeah,
Is that mirroring correctly?
I don't know, is it? What have you been up to, Wiggly?
I've been playing a lot of Helldivers.
What is Helldivers?
It is the very patriotic kill these guys because we determined that they are bad game.
You know, fair enough. I'm gonna see if I can find reference art for the characters, because I do want to draw fan art. That's what I've decided I'm doing. So here's a question for you. So, there, you don't know much about Pathfinder, do you?
Not really.
That is unfortunate, and you should fix it. I'm gonna teach you at some point. Um, but here's my question. Oh God. Oh, drawing tablet. Are we alive? My drawing tablet is dying and is aliving and unaliving, and I don't know.
Neat.
No, not really.
It's fascinating that that's an option.
I don't know. It just randomly decided to kill itself. Oh, perfect. Wait, no, I don't. I don't want to like play the episode. I just want to look at the art. Me struggling to find a picture of these characters. What was I saying? I was talking about Pathfinder.
Correct.
So what do you know about Pathfinder?
Only what was told in Doom of Horses, which is you can lay a trap as a move action and sneak attack yourself.
I think that's Pathfinder First Edition, yeah. I might just draw Senku, Witch Prince of the Sea. Because he is a little boy. Little trans icon man. I can do that. I can draw a little trans guy. I kind of want to draw all three of them, though. Let's just draw his head. So, Pathfinder. At least Pathfinder Second Edition. Let me actually get my thoughts out now. You can you know how tieflings exist?
Sure.
So in this game they have it set up so you can be any race and a tiefling. So you could be an elf tiefling, you could be a human tiefling, you could be a dwarf tiefling, yeah?
Tweefling.
Tweefling. Well, technically they're called Cambions now, but we ignore that.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. That is actually why they did it. Because they didn't want to get sued by Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to get sued out of existence.
Yeah. But basically, you can mix match anything with anything else. So you can be like a human tiefling. You can be an elf tiefling. Yada, yada, yada. And there's this other race called Kitsune. Do you know what Kitsune are?
Fox, yeah?
Yeah. So you know how there's the legend of the fox with the 9 tails?
Yeah.
In Japanese folklore. So basically, you can play as a Kitsune, which is a fox that can get up to 9 tails.
Wow.
And you can gain more. And my question is, if you are playing as a Kitsune who also has a tail from being a tiefling or being something else that gives you a tail, do you get more fox tails or more of the other kind of tails, or do you have both?
I'm gonna go with both, because fitting that many tails into a character sounds hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna just give this person 17 tails casually, as you do. So this guy has horns. Huh. I'm realizing I don't know how to draw. You know? Oh,
that might be a problem, considering you're trying to do art.
Yeah, it's just, I just don't draw frequently. This is the only time I art.
I art on my lunch breaks at work.
I'm not working currently. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm also doing the whole student thing. Also, this is my last term in college, Wiggly.
Whoa.
Soon I will be joining you in the workforce.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. It might be easier if I open up the art on my computer so I can actually see it at a decent size and not on my phone. I'm realizing.
That sounds plausible.
YouTube. Take me to YouTube. Something worship like a dog. I think that's the song. Okay. Take me. Take me to Fist of the Ruby Phoenix. No, I I don't actually want to watch it. I'm struggling. If
It
you didn't
sounds like it.
notice.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where to find the art. How do you get a YouTube page just to display the thumbnail
Is
of
there
a
a
video?
wiki for it?
Maybe.
You could likely find pictures in the wiki.
Otherwise, it might just be on their website. Do you guys have... Oh god. No, I don't want to sign up to get updates. I'm already in your Discord. This is why I'm in your Discord. They have a store? Sorry, I'm just learning new things. Apparently they have merch.
Wow.
I didn't know they had merch. You can get boxers. Those are some horrifying boxers.
Oh, I'm told Distractable might actually have merch out now. Let me...
Oh, that's adorable. I can get a sticker of the guy that I'm trying to draw. That's cute. This actually lets me know what he looks like more. Do you find it kind of hilarious that that is the only character from this campaign that they have stickers of? That is kind of funny. That's not what I was doing. What was I doing?
Hey, Distractable does actually have merch now. Sick.
Nice.
They've been talking about it for the last like year. Merch coming soon, we promise.
No, I can't see the art. I can't find reference images. I'm struggling. Dice will roll. Oh no, I just found a post on the Pathfinder website from the GM talking about running the campaign. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it.
Hooray!
I found the art. Okay, but I can't like click to open the art. Got it. Open link in new tab. There we go. I can see the art now. Has this been entertaining me? No. No, it didn't work. Open image in new tab. There we go. That's the one I want. Yes, there we go. Now I can see the friends.
You're doing a lovely job.
Yes, I try. You know what? Let's have fun. Let's actually draw full body.
This is content.
This is content. This is me struggling to do content. Okay. Me attempting to figure out how to draw. This is the wrong brush again. No, I don't want to save it. God. We are 20 minutes into this stream and I still haven't drawn anything.
Congratulations.
I'm very good at my job, if you hadn't noticed.
I did notice.
Thank you. To be fair, though, art isn't, like, actually my job, so...
Indeed.
How do you draw?
You just, like, make a lot of lines until it's fine.
You know what? Fair enough. I feel like these are too steep. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw him, like, riding on a little witch's broom. Which I should probably get references for that. Oh, he has a cape! I didn't even notice that he has a cape. That's adorable. Okay. Witch on broom reference. Images. Give me a reference. Here we go. Side saddle witch on a broom. That's exactly what I want.
Beautiful.
We're
it's always
having
nice
fun
when you can
here.
find exactly the reference you're looking for.
Yes, it is. Okay, so we got the side saddle witch on a broom. That's exactly what we want. Because that is canonically how Senku, Witch Prince of the Sea, the guy who I'm drawing, sits on a broom. So the ass is on the broom. That's what I'm seeing here from looking at these reference images, is the ass is on the broom, not the legs.
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes enough sense.
I'm thinking I want to have them leaning forward. No, no, no. I want them to be like doing a cool like lean back on the broom.
Cool broom lean.
Cool broom lean.
Cool broom lean sounds like it shouldn't be a sentence.
Do a cool broom lean.
Oh, just do a cool broom lean, coward.
Exactly. Sorry, I just realized I'm gonna draw just a little thumbnail in the corner because I just got an idea of how I can do the rest of the piece. Because Masami has the wing. You know it's Masami because she has the foxtails. We ignore it. This is how proportions work. I don't know how to thumbnail, okay? I don't know how to thumbnail.
It's just like a vibe check of a sketch.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, that's wings and wings. And then we can have Senku here.
I can't hear Senku without thinking of Dr. Stone.
No, yeah, we're gonna do a lean forward, actually. Because the only times that we see them like running like this is usually when they have somewhere to get fast, and that's not a chill pose. And then we'll have the last fucker, Chuji, just running on the ground. This is running. Do you like my little thumbnail sketch?
Oh, you're so right. That is what running looks like. How did I not figure this out before?
That's what running looks like, yes.
Clearly. It's so obvious.
My lovely little shitty thumbnail sketch, okay?
You don't need that many shitties. You don't need to emphasize it that hard.
Are you sure about that?
It's a thumbnail sketch. It doesn't need to be good.
That's true. Are there any better broom image references for me? Of like someone like going fast. You're going fast, but you're not side saddle.
Going fast.
We need a side saddle.
I'll just put it on the side.
That's true. Actually, no, this is kind of more how I feel like Senku would sit, even. It's hard. I don't know how to draw.
I don't think that's accurate. You occasionally know how to make shapes occur.
Okay, here's my question for you. I always see like for artists, like YCH, do you know what that means? Like on art.
YCH. Your character here, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
I was about to try to like improv some bullshit, but then like I forgot that I actually knew what that meant.
You look like a person flying on a broomstick. I can't like open it, but you look like it. You know, we'll improv. We'll improv.
Yaddle's heretical chortle. YCH.
Yaddle's heretical chortle. Fair enough. How do you draw someone intensely sitting side saddle?
I don't think you can draw an intense sit. I don't.
I mean, like you're in a chase, like you're in like a chase scene, you know?
It's just like have them lean forward a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Have them leaning into the action.
Yeah, that works. Me when I realize I don't know how the hell to draw. Senku is pretty skinny, right? He's just a little lad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
he is just a little lad.
those are squares. That looks wrong, but is fine.
Little lad.
What
There
if
was no
lad
chest
but
bump.
little?
No chest for this character. I'm jealous. So what have you been up to, Wiggly?
Beyond Helldivers? I've been working
Did you
on
say Alzheimer's?
Helldivers.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Helldivers.
have been working on model.
Nice. Short people, like, have the same proportions as tall people, right? They're just tiny.
Um, Slightly less like short people. So there's like a range that you can be. So like your average person is like 7 heads tall. So you want like a short person to be like 6.
Interesting.
But like make sure that the like I'm spitting bullshit here. You still want like the general proportions to be correct? Like the hips should still be like halfway down.
Yeah. Unless you're Ash and have a strangely long torso. That's my cousin. Ignore me dishing on their torso. They
I
have a
thought you were
very
talking
long
about
torso.
Ashling, and I was like, what? Eh.
No. Also, Ashling is totally trans, right? Like, right? I'm not insane for thinking this?
Um, Trans?
Yeah, like, trans femme.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like when they've addressed like
It's not been, like, addressed, but, like, if you look at their art, it's very clear
uh,
that they're wearing a binder, to me at
yeah,
least.
like the vibe check of them. Like sure, I'd believe it, but
The other thing I'm drawing from is Gregor in the first couple episodes was confused and used he him pronouns for Ash a couple times.
hmm,
So
strange.
I don't know. Is there like a Discord we could ask them in?
There's a Discord for Stabbiness. I don't know if there's one for Thrilling Intent.
That's fair. I mean, it's the same GM. We could just ask.
We could just ask.
We could just ask. I'm not going to though, because I feel like that would be really weird for me to do. We could leave a comment on one of their videos asking.
You could. You could do that, champ.
Yeah.
I wouldn't possibly stop you. What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Nah. What are all these buttons? What do these buttons do?
I don't know. What do the buttons do? Did you break it, Wiggly?
Definitely not.
I keep forgetting that Senku doesn't have an arm. Have you mutilated a D&D character before?
Not recently.
Fair enough. That's not how heads work. Do you ever just go, that's not how heads work?
Possibly.
Possibly. Fair enough.
Actually, yeah, no, kind of frequently. I'm still working on getting good at art.
Me too. I need to practice more. I just don't have time. It's called being in Gulag.
I am pretty proud of the many eyes.
Yeah, the eyes that you did were cool.
Many several eyes.
Yeah. I think my other problem is like when I do art, I tend to do physical art, not digital art. So like I have even less practice with digital art.
Yeah.
This is incorrect.
The only time I do digital art is for art stream.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you work on Phillip outside of stream.
Yeah. The
Phillip
only
is technically digital art.
basically the only time I launch Krita is for art stream.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I need to like rotate the torso. That's what the problem is here. This is how a torso works, right? Yeah.
Not
This
always,
is how torso.
but frequently.
Hmm?
Not always, but frequently.
You just rotate. Yeah. What was that? Did you hear that?
Here,
It
what?
sounded like a very soft clown, like clown car horn.
No.
Okay. What was that?
That was the sound of your sanity escaping your body.
Yeah, I guess.
It sounds like a clown horn.
I really don't know what that implies.
It means you're a damn clown.
I mean, we always knew I was a clown. Wait, what is wrong with these proportions? So there's something wrong here, and I don't know what it is.
The thighs thin out a bit too fast.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that back doing?
No! I don't know how to draw! Thing is, I always give characters massive thighs, and I don't know how to not do that. Do you know how to not give characters thighs that could crush a watermelon?
I don't see the problem.
The problem is this is a skinny little lad, not someone who should be able to crush a watermelon with their thighs.
In my new world order, everyone will be able to crush watermelons with their thighs.
You know, fair enough.
State mandated.
Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I know what's wrong.
State mandated. If ever, in order to properly become an adult, you need to pass the watermelon test.
Oh my god. Does that mean you can't vote if you can't crush a watermelon with your thighs?
I guess so.
That's really ableist, my guy. How the frick do you sit in a chair?
You don't want to ask me that. I am currently sitting like an idiot. I'm currently perched in this chair.
That sounds like you.
I'm not sitting, I am perched.
Describe your perch.
I am sitting on one foot with the other leg braced against my chest.
Nice. I'm looking up poses of people sitting in chairs. I'm
How's
trying to
that?
understand the human body and failing.
Yeah, that checks out.
Hey, Hazel. Did you find my box for my drawing tablet, Hazel? She likes it because there's foam padding on the top. I think that's part of my other issue. Okay. One more time, my guy. So we got the torso. We've got the butt. We've got the leg. It goes like kind of down. How the fuck do bodies work? Wiggly, how do bodies work?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why I'm asking.
what if they just don't work?
That's not helpful.
They work
Because I
by
need them to
crushing
work.
watermelon.
They work by crushing watermelon with thigh.
Of course.
Okay.
What else are thighs good for?
Walking?
It's like tertiary at best.
Making your way downtown, walking fast, kicking ass, and you're okay, and you're homebound? I don't know how that song goes.
I think it's faces past.
I know, but I've always heard it as kicking ass. Or kissing ass or something like that. You know?
No.
No.
Hello there, Prog's Rambles.
Frogs Rambles. That's a nice name.
I thought prong was a single word, and I was trying like, how do you scramble?
You scramble.
Nah, you need to scramble. Prongs.
Prongs, scramble. Okay. Maybe we don't start with the arms, maybe we start with the torso first. And then we do the arms. You know?
No.
Too late, that's what we're
You need
doing.
to start with the knees.
That's what I was trying to do and it wasn't working, so we're changing
The
tact.
shins. You need to start with the heel.
I'm just used to giving people boobs. How do you draw without giving people boobs?
Make it more boxy.
Okay.
Just Windy out here having an actual just like stroke over the fact that they can't not give people tits.
I like when I was younger, I was insecure in my gender and just always drew people with massive tits because I thought that's what I was supposed to do.
Hey, it's hard to argue with that.
Thank you. Also, what are you? Oh, that's Fizz Horn. I thought you were drawing a really weird penis.
No.
Can you blame me?
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. How the fuck do torsos work?
That's the neat part. They don't.
Yeah. I think the issue is the head is off-center. Time to just scooch the head. I do love that you can just do that. Hi, Hazel. She is catting.
The cat occurs.
The cat does occur. That's the really nice thing about digital art, is just being able to pick things up and drag them. You know?
Yeah.
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 Okay, okay. So thinking out loud here, like people have a rib cage.
Occasionally.
And it's gonna go to like there. Go around, have a rib
What
cage.
if they don't have a rib cage?
Then you're not a human person.
Wow, that's
You're
there's
some other species.
what doesn't have a rib cage? Slugs don't have rib cages.
Yeah,
What
you
if
could be
we?
an insect.
Yeah, endoskeletons.
Indeed. See, we don't need to draw the majority of the butt right, because you're not going to see the majority of the butt.
Right.
Thank you. How do people sit down? I don't know. Yeah,
This.
Hazel, that's another box. Hmm? What was that, Wiggly?
Wait.
You said something.
I did. That was a whole 2 seconds ago. I couldn't possibly remember.
That's why I asked you before 2 seconds had passed.
Yeah, and then I got stun locked out of my thought. I don't know what you want from me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It does have geometry on it. Sick.
I've got an idea. I have an idea, Wiggly. Are you prepared to
Should
see
I
my
be concerned?
genius? Are you prepared to see my genius?
I'm not prepared for your genius.
There we go. That actually fixed the problem. That is kind of hilarious that fixed my problem. Made them properly short.
Why can't I fill in that space?
Because you're not allowed to. Because Philip needs random spaces in him.
I don't need Philip to have random gaps.
Let Philip have random gaps. Let
I
him
don't need
game.
random holes in the geometry. That'll be a problem.
Let him game. Let Philip game.
Oh, there are faces there. I just can't see them because shadows?
That is how shadows work. They obscure vision.
Where even is the light source here? It's over here. Fascinating. Can I bring light 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 light
Light, light,
light
light.
light
Light.
light
Yagami? Light Yagami?
occasionally? Not frequently,
Her-
but like occasionally.
Like the guy from Death Note?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen Death Note.
That sounds like a war crime.
Having not seen an anime,
Well, it's a pretty popular anime.
I wasn't denying that. I was just saying that I haven't seen it.
Like, if you're gonna see an anime, that's like one of the ones you see.
Seen some. To be honest, I haven't watched that much anime. I've seen a couple episodes of Attack on Titan because it's been like on while I'm in the room. If that helps anything.
To be fair, I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I don't have a lot of room to talk.
Vibe. How the fuck does foreshortening work?
Draw a cylinder that it would go in. Make each end of the cylinder a different color, and then like use that as a like perspective guide.
That was a lot of words.
Use a perspective guide.
I don't
Make
know what
one.
that means.
Draw where the foreshortening would start and where it would end, and like make like a tube where that geometry goes. Make
I
each
think
end
I
of.
also might have figured it out.
Okay.
I don't know. How does that look to you, Wiggly?
I might be a few seconds behind. It looks fine. I don't
It looks like a leg. Does it look like a leg?
know. It kind of looks like a steak.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I apologize for cursing you with this information.
No, you're not wrong. Um. Oh, I know how to fix it.
You grill it.
No, we don't grill it. We make it longer.
We grill those thighs.
No. This is how we fix it. That's a proper size for a leg, right?
Is it?
Isn't it?
Well, they're pretty confident no.
Yeah, no. You disagree with my leg sizing?
Again, I'm a few seconds behind.
I know, I left it on there for a couple seconds so you can see it.
Chat wants to know which person in Stardew Valley they should date.
Ooh, well, are they interested in dating a boy or a girl? That's the first question. What is your answer, Wiggly?
I don't particularly care. They need to be interesting though. Like, I'm not
That's
about to
true.
date a jock. That's just like not gonna interest me.
You don't like Sam or Alex?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Sam was actually the first guy I dated in the game. I really like Mario. She's fun. Um, Other Stardew Valley. Shane is a good solid.
Men are pretty cool,
Are you gay?
according to chat. I am
Men are pretty
gay.
cool. Shane is really good. You can get blue chickens if you date Shane. And he likes really easy things to get. He likes parsnips. And he likes pizza. Which is
And
really easy
beer.
to get, especially early game. And beer, yes. But you probably shouldn't encourage his alcoholism.
Coward.
I'm just putting it out there. Alcoholism isn't great for your health.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, little no bueno.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that was a lot easier to fix when I just followed the reference.
You're telling me the reference has solutions.
Yeah. The reference does have solutions, and I should have used it. But yeah, Shane is pretty good. Um, I liked dating Penny. She can give you unique interior stuff. Like, you can get unique furniture and things for your house if you date Penny.
Such as?
Well, she'll basically redecorate the interior of your bedroom and give you completely unique furniture depending on the theme you pick.
Ah. Can't believe she'd ruin my decor like that. Criminal.
If you date The fucker who gets high. Do you remember her name? Jazz? No, that's the small child.
The,
Who's the one is Haley's sister?
that's a good question.
Her. Because if you date her, you can get unique clothing that are as good as, like, the best armor in the game. Or at least back a couple updates ago. I think that's probably changed by now. Um, if you, yeah, I think those are like the main ones I would recommend. To be fair, I didn't date a lot of the guys when I did that game. I dated Sam, and then I chose the better sex. I'm kidding, guys are great.
As a representative of the guys, I don't know if that's accurate.
Well, I think you're pretty cool, my guy.
Emily?
Given that I had, like, the biggest thing for you in high school, I would hope you're cool.
Emily.
Huh?
Emily is who you're talking about, yeah?
Oh,
We're talking
Emily,
about?
yeah. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, so that's new Windy lore for anybody who's watching.
I refuse to believe that, by the way. That sounds like nonsense.
That I had a thing for you in high school.
Yeah, nah, I find
Don't you
that...
remember the year I got you the singing Valentine?
I do remember that, but, like...
Yeah. Believe that you were attractive, Wiggly.
No, I couldn't possibly be.
Well, that is just plain old incorrect. But yeah,
Singing Valentine's are scary. This is accurate.
that is true. I didn't say they weren't scary, but I got one for you. I remember you were very happy afterwards.
Yeah, that was the first time I got, like, a thing.
Yee.
I felt Hagen appreciated. Thank you.
I appreciate you. These are legs. These are legs.
Are they legs? I don't know. Like they. No, I got nothing. Those are some pretty good legs.
There's something weird with the proportions here. Can you tell me what it is?
The lower portion of the leg could be a bit thinner. Like it just like it looks like a stick. It looks like a boomerang. It needs to be more leg shaped.
I was also thinking there's something weird with the proportions, like around the mid area. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I need to have it so it's like actually on the center line. Yee. Okay. Attempting to draw this character and give them a decent amount of ass? What does a decent amount of ass on a character look like? What do you think? Wiggles?
I plead the fifth.
Fair enough.
Just fair enough.
What was that?
Just echoing you saying fair enough.
Fair enough. As I also echo it. Now I have the Buttercup song in my head.
It is song about a cup of butter.
Indeed. We've been live for like an hour, my guy.
Accurate.
Indeed, I try to be. Do you want to guess what classes I'm taking this term?
I'm gonna go with no.
Should I tell you?
Yeah, you can tell me.
Yeah, I'm taking linear algebra. I'm taking gender studies,
What is the difference
and I'm
between
doing
algebra and linear algebra?
more complicated, basically.
Why is it
This is
straight?
like this is like algebra 2. Where do you remember matrices?
No.
You remember systems of equations?
No.
Oh. I can't really explain the class to you then so far. Because those are the two things we've been using is matrices and systems of equations.
Chat's so right. Algebra 2 is advanced algebra, nerd.
E Did your like middle school teacher teach you nothing about math?
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I failed the almost failed middle school math. The last year of it.
That's
I
unfortunate.
was in advanced math up until like first year of high school because of mental health shenanigans.
Fair enough. See, I was in advanced math and through high school because part of my mental health shenanigans was unreasonably high standards.
Wow.
Fun. So you're working on the tentacles, the tentacles, the tentacruels.
I am attempting to.
Nice. Okay, well that's one thigh that I'm decently happy with.
I guarantee there's a better way to do this. I don't know what it is.
What are you doing?
All of these tentacles are identical. There should be a way to just model one of them and copy it over, but I don't know how to do that.
Have you considered Control C, Control V?
What the frick?
Did it work?
No.
Oh,
This the way this highlights is weird.
vibe. Such is life. Just being a
No. Control
highlighter.
V is a vertex menu.
Okay. Well, I tried. I tried to attempt to be helpful.
You sure did, champ. Big proud.
Cool. That is a leg. This is a leg. You cannot tell me that this is not a leg.
It's not a leg.
Oh,
Ha.
you
You dare to
shot
challenge
through
me.
the heart and you're to blame. You give legs a bad name.
How do you give legs a bad name?
By insulting the leg I drew.
Hard to argue with that.
Exactly. Those look like some legs. Those look like some. Do those proportions look okay?
Um. To be fair, I don't know what you're drawing.
I'm drawing a guy sitting on a broom.
I don't know what proportions you're going for. Like, it looks functional.
It looks like he's sitting down. I want him to be sitting down on the broom. You
It
know?
looks passable. I would believe a person could look like that.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
Game on. Doing the trick that I saw on Pinterest of how to draw arm. Looks okay. Maybe a little further down. Like here. This is what arm bones look like, right? They look like triangles.
Arm bones?
Yes.
I don't think any bone is triangular.
You're probably right. If you had to make a bone, well, did you know that you actually have two arm bones?
Yeah.
And they cross over each other when you move your arm a certain way?
Yeah, that's how that's one of do you have yes.
Yes, that was an answer. That was a lot of words there, my guy. Are you okay?
That was a lot of words and yet simultaneously literally 0 words.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I think I need to move the arm this like slightly this way. Me attempting to art.
Okay, I think I know how to copy. Or
That's
try it.
good.
We're gonna save, and then we're gonna hope we don't ruin literally everything.
Fair enough. That's why you say beforehand. Like you just did, because you're intelligente.
Muy inteligente.
Indeedly do. This is how a hand works.
Is it?
The shoulder is very incorrect, though. I will give you that. Let's give Senku a working shoulder.
I don't know if they need a shoulder. I don't think that's required.
I mean, he needs a shoulder. He's already missing an arm.
I mean, like, arms are pretty cool, but, like, shoulders are dumb.
To be fair, he is a spellcaster, so it's like not the biggest deal, but you know. Sure, I need to draw Lolo too. He's just a little dragon guy.
Okay, if I turn off this, and then I turn
No.
off this.
No. You're not allowed to turn it off.
Then what did I just do?
Lies
Fair.
and treason. You committed treason against this live stream, Wiggly.
I do treason frequently.
Yeah, that tracks. What was I looking at? I was looking at where his bag is. His bag is on the right side. On the same where his metal arm is. Fair enough. Just a little baby.
It's just a little baby.
Yeah, it's just a little baby. Oh, here's the true question. When I draw the other two, do I do it with their late game hairstyles or their early game hairstyles?
Just pick whatever one you like. I don't care.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm drawing Senku Witch Prince of the Sea first anyways, so...
That is an absolute title. Witch Prince of the Sea.
It's his last name.
What?
Or like that like whenever he introduces himself, he's like, "Yeah, I'm Senku, Witch Prince of the Sea."
You tell me that's not just like a title?
I
it was
mean,
just a
if
last
he has a
name.
last name, I've been listening to this show for like 54 episodes, and they're like each between an hour and a half and 2 hours long, and I don't know what his last name would be.
Damn.
The thing is, like, presumably he would have the same last name as his parents, but his parents' last name are Mother of the Sea, Mother of the Prince, and Father of the Prince.
Mother of the prince and father of the prince.
So like I'm assuming it's based because they're like based off of it's like a cultural difference. Cause like Senku and his parents. Wait. I'm saving the thing. There we go. Cause they're from they're from the Philippines, like the Pathfinder version of the Philippines. So maybe it's just a cultural thing I'm unaware of.
Where are the normal Philippines?
They're by Asia,
Where's Asia?
China.
China is
Go
around.
west. Go west
Go
until you
west
cross
long enough, and you
until
could
you
find
hit the
China.
ocean, and then you'll hit the Philippines.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Hmm. But no, the whole campaign takes place in Tiansha, which is Pathfinder Asia. So the first part takes place on a little Filipino island in the Philippines, I believe. The second part takes place in Fantasy Hong Kong. And I can't tell you where the third part takes place. Well, part of it takes place in like the like fucking like really big mountains. And that's all I can say, unless people don't care about spoilers.
Neat.
Yeah. Well, Senku, which Prince of the Sea now has a body, except he does not have feet.
Do
Because
you
I forgot that
need feet?
I should probably give him feet. He's already missing enough body parts.
Just take more. He's already missing. Whatever. So, like, you just keep taking him apart like a freaking potato man.
Like a potato man? Like Mr. Potato?
Yeah, like Mr. Potato Head. I
I
forgot
don't
what.
want to do that to Senku. He's the baby of the party.
Deconstruct him like a potato.
I'm good. I don't need to do that today. Wiggly, how would you feel if I get deconstructed you like a potato?
I would be curious as to how you've done this.
Exactly. Those feet are just triangles. This is fine. This is how feet work, right? I just gave him yellow diamond shoes, I realized, from like her first appearance. We ignore this.
Fascinating.
Okay, now we do a zoom. And we like actually work on his face.
It might be possible that
Make
trying
it-
to freehand a circle in Blender was a mistake.
Yeah! Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Don't they have a circle tool?
Yeah, but I need to do retopology. I need to do fucking.
I still don't know what that means.
Um.
Senku, what the fuck does your face look like? Zoom.
So
Enhance.
there is the topology
Enhance.
that already exists here.
Yes.
I need to make new topology, mostly around the face, so that like I need all of these edge loops, which wouldn't be here naturally. I need to make those happen, so that like the face can bend and deform properly.
Yeah.
So I might just be able to cheat.
So you're basically remodeling the entire model.
Yes. Let
Fair
me
enough.
let me try cheating like a rat.
Like a rat, like Rat from Thrilling Intent.
Yes.
Did you watch today's new episode?
I realized about an hour and 20 minutes ago that I didn't finish last week's episode.
Ah. Did you try watching this week's episode and we're like, I don't remember this?
Yeah, no, I started the episode and I was like, what is going on?
What did this jump scare of Thog jump scare you?
Yeah, I got jump scared by Thog. It was crazy.
You know, that's valid. I feel like Thog is good at jump scaring people.
Okay, we're gonna save again, and then we're gonna make a new save
Fair enough.
because I'm gonna be doing some absolutely wacky nonsense.
Whackity schmackity do. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna apply my. Oh no, that immediately broke everything.
Vibe. Sometimes that's life, just immediately
Okay,
breaking everything.
apply mirror, apply skin, apply skin.
Horrifying.
Okay,
Horrifying statement.
maybe actually don't apply skin. Maybe don't.
Yeah, please don't.
Maybe paste new data block.
Ooh, is it working? You know what? We're gonna be smart. We're gonna do the face itself on a separate layer. You know? How the fuck do faces work? This one I actually should know the answer to. There we go.
Okay, and then edit mode. Get rid of everything that isn't the legs.
You know, fair enough. Remove dem legs.
I forgot how weird the skin modifier is.
Yeah.
It does some really weird nonsense.
You know, fair enough.
Delete those vertices. We're going to apply the skin modifier, probably. Back into object mode. Apply skin modifier. Could probably apply subsurf too. We don't need that. We can get rid of the boolean.
The boolean?
The boolean.
I don't know what that is.
You don't need to know what that is. It's fine.
Fair enough.
A boolean is like a way to compare one object to another and either add or subtract geometry based on the other object.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I just realized I have the same haircut as the character I'm drawing. Like, actually the same. That's kind of funny. He's got a nose.
Let me try. Give me pass through, and then we'll just cleave. Not no. Why is the selection tool weird? Give me the box. No. I want to select with a box.
You're not too allowed to select. My favorite part of drawing fish people, their funky little ears. The funky little fin ears. It's my favorite. You draw a lot of fish people, Wingley.
Not frequently.
You know, fair enough. I can hear some fuckers out on the quad. Hazel is presumably watching them. And ensuring they don't get too close.
Okay, I just need to, like, staple this geometry together.
Nice.
Probably.
Probably?
Probably.
I mean, it's either a yes or a no.
It is a very definite probably.
Okay. So
Or
coral grows straight.
I only need half of this, actually.
Fair enough.
Because mirror modifiers. Let me kill... Let me kill.
That's a concerning statement. You probably shouldn't commit murder. Oh, haha, this is what we do. We have it just be on in the back.
And then we... The wizard should be debatable? What do you mean?
What?
Or the wizard should be dateable. Ah, I'm
Oh,
too
the
used to-
wizard! Stardew Valley! Yes, I remember that conversation topic. Okay, but it would be really weird if you dated him and it was confirmed that he is Abigail's dad. Because then you would be like the step-parent to just one of the guys in town.
Huh, you don't want to be stepdad?
Not to Abigail.
What do you have against Abigail?
Well, it's not even stepdad, it's bio dad. I don't know, I feel like she's just like the stereotypical gamer choice of a person to date in that game. You know, and I kind of resent her for it.
Damn.
Like, there are so many other good dating options. Like, I'm sure she's fine, but there are a lot of good options that nobody talks about because they're like, oh, but Abigail.
Yeah, heard it here first. Wendy thinks Abigail is mid.
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't actually dated her in game, so I don't have like I may come back and revise this at some point. But
I
like,
struggle to disagree with you.
when I see all of the characters, I am not drawn to date Abigail. I'm like, I want to go for someone cooler.
You telling me Abigail's not cool?
No, she fucking lives in her parents' spare bedroom, doesn't have a job, bothers her friend, and like ignores when he wants to be left alone. I have some minor issues with Abigail. Ah, shit. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter if I do the hair on a different layer, I guess. But yeah, there's my Abigail issues.
Why isn't this geometry? Give me these. Okay, and then kill it with fire.
But you're not allowed to have Wiggly.
You could not possibly stop me.
I could come to your house. I know where you live.
That is only lightly upsetting.
That I know where you live and have been to your house before?
Where does this cut off? It's down, so I don't need all of this geometry. All of this geometry can be killed with fire.
That's a statement.
The lasso selection tool is difficult.
Fair enough. There we go. We got some hair.
It wouldn't be difficult. Unfortunately, I am dumb.
Fair enough. Me too.
Okay, so that looks correct. Now, I just need to fuse the geometry together.
Vibe.
And then I'll probably need to like make it look better on this end too, but that's fine. I can do that.
Vibe. Well, Senku has hair. I keep just zooming in more.
Don't.
I'm trying. Is his head properly proportioned?
I'm told that
It's
the
a little
ideal is that you
big.
literally never zoom in. If you can get farther away from your sketch, that's actually is good.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Not seriously, details are cool, but like at a glance, you're not gonna see details.
No, I know. It's just like I'm looking at the proportions.
Fair.
Oh, I forgot that his face is on two different layers.
Uh, Control E to squash layers.
Thank you. Control E. There we go.
You need
Now
to.
we shrink. Now we shrink the head.
Crush.
Huh?
No shrink. Crush head.
I'm not gonna crush Senku's head.
Coward.
He's a baby boy.
Many are baby boy. All deserve crushed heads.
That's concerning.
I couldn't possibly be concerning.
You're very concerning, my guy.
I am entirely unconcerning frequently.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, that's fair. I do try my best to be concerning frequently.
That is like a large part of your personality is being concerning.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you've noticed.
No, the reason I like to zoom in is especially on Krita, because like when I do art usually, I like am like hunched over it usually.
Oh, I made a hole.
Hole.
That's fine. I wanted the hole to be there? Question mark?
Did you?
I don't
Did you?
know.
This looks like a slightly aged up version of the character just because how I draw, but whatever.
I probably should have saved like a second ago, but this is fine. Merge vertices at center.
I could hypothetically fix it by making his head wider, but I don't think it's too big of a deal.
I could probably merge these as well. Nope, that's... Okay. Nope, just these. Merge at center.
I need to zoom out. And we need to shrink the boy so I can continue to give him horns. Wiggly, what is your opinion on this little man?
My opinion is that man is little.
Indeed he do. So how did you come up with the fucker that you're doing?
Fillip is literally like a lad that I randomly sketched in like middle school, and I've kept him ever since. Like I just made shapes, and then I turned it into a little guy, and he's just been headcanon ever since.
Nice. There we go. Now I have his name written down, so I remember what this is next time I come to draw it. Yeah. Let's work on his horns a little more. Huh?
There's probably definitely a shortcut for merge. Is it M?
I don't know.
It is. I'm a genius.
Nice.
Fear my genius.
No.
Please?
No.
Damn.
Given that only one of us is in college right now.
Only one of us is 3D modeling right now.
That's true. Only one of us is doing linear algebra right now.
I cannot. I will not win this argument.
No, you won't.
There's no universe where I win. I'm fated to lose.
I'm sorry.
It is fine. I have accepted my fate.
Vibe.
I will proceed to be more concerning.
You know, fair enough. Sometimes that's all you can do. Let me take this horn. You know what? We're gonna say fuck it, and we're just gonna do a slight redesign of the horns.
I
Because this is
guarantee there's
my
probably a
art.
better way to do this, but this is fine.
I believe in you, Wiggles.
See, look at that. That looks functional.
Nice. Let's make this. He has coral horns. That's what I'm drawing right now.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
He's an Undyne, so he's like descendant from water elementals.
Oh, Undyne like the Undertale?
No. I mean kind of, but no. But yeah. I mean his whole family kind of is but like they tell us that he actually got, instead of being like descended from water elementals, his village are Undyne because they're descended from a dragon who's a sea dragon. Hazel?
Eh.
And that's actually his grandpa, that's his familiar. His name is Lolo. Which means grandpa in I believe it is a language that I'm not remembering the name of right now. Filipino, I think. Is that the language of the Philippines? I don't know. I think it is.
What the shit?
I don't know.
Did the geometry jump down there?
Don't question.
I will question, because I need it to not do that.
Fair enough.
I've apparently generated, like quantum state geometry where it's anywhere but here.
How?
If I move it, it jumps away to
Odd.
not where it was.
Odd.
It is currently where it is. If I move it, it is not there.
Odd. Excusez-moi. I'm a little eepy. We have been live for a while.
Only for about an hour and a half.
That is the length of my usual streams, my guy. You forget this.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't have the same social battery as you. Hi, Hazel. Please don't mess with the cords, baby. That's my cat. I probably should make sure that's clarified. There's not an actual baby eating cords. It's just, you know, my cat being a dumbass.
What? You don't want to endanger a child?
No, not really.
That was a pretty cowardly opinion.
I mean, eventually I will be endangering a child because I'm going to have one, but...
Hey... Fascinating.
What?
Uh... I don't think you understand how many times I've heard people in our generation being like, there is no universe where I'm having a child.
Okay, okay. You have to understand, my girlfriend wants a kid. So I am willing to have child.
And to admit that you're going to endanger the child.
Anyone's in danger if they live with me?
Is that accurate?
I mean, I feel like you're just always in danger, and just living with another person can reduce that risk, but also make it greater, because then you're also like being put at risk by their activities and not just your own.
Being put at risk by their activities is a fascinating phrase.
Am I wrong?
No. I've made more quantum geometry.
Fun. Do you want to talk about quantum mechanics?
No, thank you.
Okay. To be fair, I only really know about quantum chemistry, which is different. Ah, shit. These horns need to be like the same
Oh,
size, don't
hey.
they? What?
I have generated spaghetti.
Nice. I just realized that I need these horns to like be the same size, which they are currently not. One of these things is much taller than the other. Hi, Hazel. She is being a Cuban.
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 They're being a Cuban?
Human, like the spice?
Ah, fascinating. I was not ready
Oh
for
no, I
spice.
don't want to be pink. You weren't ready for cumin in your life?
No.
Fair enough.
Is anyone really ready for cumin?
I don't know. Why is this black suddenly blacker than the other blacks I've been working with? What is going on? What did I do wrong? Why is this so much darker? I don't understand. What did I do? I've made my mistakes. I'm sorry. Oh, that's because it's like a gray and not a black. Because it's like... Yeah. This is also the wrong color. What did I do, Wiggly?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Because it's like a significantly different tone. What did I do? I made my mistakes. I'm sorry. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, now we got it. And it's saying it's like the regular black that I was using, but it's very clearly not.
Pretty desperately hoping I'm not breaking everything.
Vibe.
Oh no.
Me too. Did you break it?
The undo button is magical.
It is indeed. Okay. I think probably gonna wrap up pretty soon because I am getting very eepy.
Many EPs occur.
Indeed. Let me do the eepy.
And what if I don't?
I will suffer.
Well, dang, I wouldn't want that.
Thank you.
We have enough suffering. Ray is suffering.
That is true. Oh, for anybody who was wondering, Ray is not here because she's the sickness.
They
Is
have
very
discovered
sad.
a variant of the plague.
Indeed.
The fool.
The fool?
The fool. The fool discovered a plague.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the tarot card.
Like, not inaccurate, but like, I don't know.
I think we're getting closer. I just need to like scooch it down a little bit. I need to do Senku's horns correctly. There we go. Like there. Deselect. And like that, and like that. And then we give him more horn. Nice. He is coming along well. His like little the coral is nice looking. Are you still there, Wiggles?
Yes.
You're just being very quiet.
I am being very concerned that I'm ruining all of this.
That is a valid concern. Maybe don't ruin everything you've been working on for the past hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm apparently generating quantum geometry, which is something I didn't know was possible, so...
Yeah, me either. Also, I feel like you may be misusing that term, but whatever.
Uh, likely, but I don't have a better term for it, so...
Incorrect.
Do you have a better term for it?
Um, Incorrect.
Incorrect geometry. Yeah, that's accurate.
Thank you. You know, I could have just copied and pasted the horns, I'm realizing. That would have been really smart, Wiggly. Why didn't you tell me to copy and paste the horns?
Because I am also a fool.
True, and it's also because initially I was gonna do different designs, but then I got lazy. And they are slightly different.
Every time I touch it, it jumps to a different position.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Why is the center of that shape over there?
Don't question.
No, I will question, because that's a problem.
There. These are some horns. They exist.
The 3D cursor for that shape is... Wait, what?
They might be a bit thick and tall, but you know, they exist. I can fix them. Do you want to know how we fix? No, we use the fucking loop tool. And then we squish.
You give a little squish.
And now we give a little squish.
You just give a little squish.
Yeah. That actually already looks much nicer.
You just squish them melon munching thighs.
Oh my god. Why are we back on the thighs?
Because you say squish, and it's clearly the sound that thighs make when they squish watermelon.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also, my guy. Why? You know what? Delete. We delete. We delete my last
Here's the
15 minutes
question:
of
are there
work.
2 lines here? No, there
I
isn't.
don't know.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know. This? No. I just copied and pasted the line, I think. I don't know what I did. Okay, no, I do have two bitches.
Whoa, 2 bitches. That's so many bitches.
I know. Are you impressed by my bitches?
I am thoroughly impressed by your quantity of bitches.
Thank you. I'm debating if I want to have them mirrored or not. How does this look? Wiggly, I need your opinion.
Yo,
Should I have them like this, or should I have them both face the same direction?
what? What's the question?
Should I have them like this, or should I have them both be the same, like face the same direction?
Are they not facing the same direction?
No, they're mirrored.
Ah, I mean,
Does it look?
the perspective is off on like that. The head is tilted, but the horns are straight on.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue. Um, I'm trying to fix that. You know, we might just go back to it with this one. This shit. Yeah, that this one does look better.
I'm just gonna hope this pseudo triangle isn't a problem.
Fair enough. You know, this. I think this is good for now. We did some good work on Senku, Witch Prince of the Sea. I'm really happy with how his legs turned out because they actually look okay, and his torso. Um, I will probably continue work on the horns at some other point, but save. I am going to wrap up stream now.
I mean, those legs are pretty good, but like, can they crush watermelon?
I mean, probably not. He is a spellcaster. I don't think he's supposed to be able to crack watermelon. This is Discord, not OBS.
Oops.
Oops. Okay. Hey Wiggly, I'm gonna be a good friend and go radio.
Whoa!
Dream end. Okay. Thank you, everybody who came to watch my stream. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go say hi to Wiggly, and then we'll be live again tomorrow with Wizard 101. So we're just gonna sit and wait here for the raid countdown to go, and then I will see you gamers later.
I'm participating
Bye.
in Wendy's raid. Wow.
Hi, I'm saying hello.
The Wendy party of two. One of those is me.
Uh-huh.
You will now
The other
be
one is
seated.
presumably me.
Likely.
Yeah, or, you know, somebody else who's watching the stream. That would be cool.
That would be pretty cool. I think the legs are legs.
I need to, like, look at your stream.
I think that geometry is fine. I probably could have just like done the
I don't know.
if I apply a mirror modifier now, then I'll get the thing I'm looking for. And
You will
it'll
have the other half
probably
of the legs.
fine.
It'll be fine.
Mirror apply.
Approve?
We just gotta fix this and this.
Ignore me packing up my drawing tablet.
Gladly, joyously.
Are we streaming on Sunday?
We can. There's nothing stopping us.
This is true. I mean, I have a board meeting at 1.
See, this happens
Also,
sometimes. Sometimes you just click on a thing and it breaks everything. It's fascinating.
yes, it is fascinating. Okay. Okay. Love how I'm still technically streaming, even though I'm not live.
Wow. That's crazy.
I know. Content, video producer. Let me export to YouTube.
You know, I should probably subscribe to your channel.
I mean, if you want to, you can. I don't particularly care. It is just VODs.
Okay, but, like, friendship.
True. No, I don't want fucking speech recognition. I want to take a screenshot to post to my art channel.
You don't want a speech recognition your art?
No, I'm good. I want to post it in my Discord.
Is this a single bit of geometry? It isn't?
I forgot about the gay Pope cat. Oh,
It is.
do you remember Francois
No, get Francois
and
out of here. I don't.
Francois?
No, get
Francois and Francois?
perish.
Okay.
Francois and Francois are a blight upon mushroom kind.
This is true. I love that you remembered they were mushrooms. Yes.
I'm gonna hope that isn't a problem. It's probably fine.
I don't know. Should I post art? Should I post the in progress art in the Discord?
There is nothing stopping you. Not a single thing.
Well, not in my Discord. The thing is, it's a Discord for like the people who make the stuff, like that podcast.
I repeat, there is nothing stopping you. Not a single thing.
There we go. I posted it. I posted
Crazy.
Senku with Prince of the Sea. We'll see if people like it.
Crazy. They actually did it. They posted it. What a weirdo.
Yes, I am such a weirdo for posting my fan art.
Is that you're a fan? Dang. Weird.
Our fan Discord server. I hope I'm a fan. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna
Bye.
keep modeling Philip. Look at these legs. They sure are legs, probably. Why is there geometry up here? There shouldn't be. Get out of here. Huh? Why is there geometry? Give me pass through and then just be gone. We still need to fix the back half of it. There's a universe where, like, a Blender expert came into chat and was like, I have the solution to the problem you're having. You just need to use this tool instead of what you're doing, because what you're doing is dumb. And I'd be like, dang, that is very helpful, thank you. I am now permitted to suffer a bit less. Oh, that hurts to look at. That was so weird to look at for a second. I just... Eh. My brain didn't like that. I know, not Phil. I need merge. Dingus. Okay, and then doing this, making sure that there is still a center line, not that, fill here. Create an edge loop, drop that. Fill. 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 Merge at center. Merge at center. Fill in that space. Create an edge loop there. That is not a full edge or a full loop, but that's all I need. Fill that in. Fill this. And then I think it should be possible that I have legs. Now it's a question of what I do with them. Save. I should still be able to cut this in half, right? If you give me a pass through and then we look at just... Oh, wait. I can't cut this in half. That's a problem. I need to be able to cleave this in half. It needs to be symmetrical. This shit can't be here. How do I fix that? Merging that would make more triangles there, which is a problem. How do I merge these without making a shape here? I could probably leave these alone, but this one and this one cannot be like that. How would I fix that? Think, 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 thunk. Think, thunk, thunk. It would be fixed when I... Blah, blah, blah. It would be fixed if I subdivide it. How would you subdivide that mesh? Is that a better way of doing it? That's a triangle. I just made several triangles. Unless I take these two and kill them. No, strike that, reverse it. Take these two and kill them. And then... if we delete those... Let me save first. Delete that face. Why is Marnie never working? I need to buy chickens. Because Marnie sucks. We know this. What is that edge loop? Where does that go? Why? Those loops are correct. That loop is correct. Why does that do random bullshit? It's just this loop right here. This loop does some wacky nonsense. Does that work? It is two four-sided objects. That hurts to look at, though. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I guess just do that another time? Another couple times? Four. Unclick that. Click that. It shouldn't be a problem for two squares to share three sides, right? I don't know how I'd make that not happen without ruining symmetry. It looks like it'd be fine. It's squares. I'm just gonna assume it's fine and ask no more questions. If this causes problems, that is a later wiggly problem. Why is friggin' lasso selector weird? Alright, can you select with a box? Cycle shortcut, W. No. Stop it. There we go, there's the box selector. Seems accurate. Let me save first to be sure, and then kill it. That looks fine. Undo, save, redo. And then we take... We import this geometry into this? Right? We edit, we'll take these squares, delete them. In order to import, we need to put a mirror modifier back onto the plane. Or back onto Phillip. Back onto the legs. Mirror, and then... Should be a way to... put that into that. Move inside collection, that's not what I want. How do I put this geometry inside of this box? Face, vertex, edge. UV, faces. Object mode? Join? Join. 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 That's fine, right? I might not have needed to do all of that, because I think... Uh-oh. Right, I silenced that collection. Yeah, I didn't need to do any of that. Heckin' oops. Good job, Wiggly. Big proud. Four. Four from each. Save. Delete. Maybe I didn't need to delete it, actually. Go back. If I... Which ones need to be moved? this set right here. What is that? Right. So grab that geometry right there, go here, and just give it a little wiggle. Sure. So just grab all of the geometry that is currently under and pull it above. And that should solve the problem? Question mark? Several question marks? What is below? Just that, okay. That geometry doesn't quite look right. I wonder if... Because I just need to wiggle it. Just need to wiggle it so that the geometry moves and then gets snapped to grid. And I just need to do that for... Don't really need to do it for much. But it's weird. It'll probably be fine. Probably. How much geometry do I have right now? F3? How do I check how many tries I have? I know there's a button for it. Google, answer mine a question. Try count. How to show polygon count. Show polygon count is selected object. There does not appear to be a try count. Okay. I give up already. I got bored. What is that? That's just the stuff being weird. Okay. Save. I don't know a good way to fix this. Try that? Oh, I can't do that for the rest of the because it might be worth doing the wacky bullshit for all of it. Delete. Okay, and then the goal, give these, fill, cut, fill, 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 cut, fill, 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 cut, fill, fill. And then zoom out a little bit and do it out here too. Fill, cut, fill, 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 fill. Fill is starting to become a not word. Fill, cut, fill, 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 cut, fill, fill. Wunderbar, 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 wunderbar. So then, if we just grab all of this geometry, align it up so that it's like head on, give me this back, we just give it a little wiggle. Let's try that. Wiggle. Oh, I didn't fuse those. Strange. Why do you look like that? Why do both of you look like that? It'll get fixed. Watch. Flatten it out. Activate this. Wiggle it. Beautiful. Grab, grab, grab. Hey, what are you doing? Line it up. Activate this. Wiggle it. Okay, is that good? How does that look? I'd argue it looks fine. Okay. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. I wonder if there's anything stopping you from cheating like that for the rest of the geometry, too. I probably shouldn't, because, like, this geometry is fine. Like, it's pretty good, actually. Maybe. I don't really know. It's probably going to intercept itself a lot, but that's fine. Bunch of dangly tentacles. Alright, I don't know the best way to mess around with that. Okay. We have all of this now. It's kind of a lot, actually. It might be too detailed. But I do want there to be like a lot of bend and flex in there, so I might leave it. I don't know. Likely, it's fine. Sure. How orbular do I want this to be? I don't really know what the play is for that. We could start building it out. When I save, I'll make another backup for this. Face, legs, filling. And then how soon do I cut more geometry? Probably like here, right? I forgot how to generate more geometry. Because I need more loops. How does this work again? If I pull it up, and I create another loop here. How did I do it up here? Because you did something like that, right? I kind of just left this space open. I think with the intent of creating another cut there. Did I? How did I plan on filling that space in? That is a good friggin' question. Oh, I need to fill in the eye sockets. I sure hope this works, like, basically at all. That is a proper edge loop. Sick. Consider adding an extra loop in there later. Let's fill in this friggin' eye socket. How's that looking right now? I left a hole there. Sick. It looks fine. It doesn't look bad. Oh. What? Why are the normals in the wrong direction? How do I change the direction that a face is shaping? Or a shape is facing? The normal is incorrect. Face orientation. Explain, YouTube.
On the offending face, go to mesh, normals, and then flip. And that
Mesh, normals, flip. Mesh, normals, flip. Hey! It's just that easy, isn't it? Mesh, normals, flip. Mesh, normals, flip. Flip. And flip. Oh, and these two. Flip. Are y'all facing the right way? Yes. 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 Okay. No. Flip. Wonderful! That looks so much better. Look at that! Beautiful. Save that. Look at all that progress we just made. Thank you, Dark Caper 3D Models on the heckin' YouTubes for tutorials. I appreciate knowing things. Thank you for being the Google search result for how do I fix normals. And for having a, like, friggin' 30-second video on how to fix it. Responding to messages. Okay, that's right. I need to fill in the eyes, the eye socket. What is the least stupid way to do this? What if give me access to oh, what was that? Fascinating. Grab this edge loop. Extrude, scale. Yeah, basically. Trying to think of the least stupid way to... Firstly, I need to fill in this space. Doesn't really matter what shape the inside of the eye is. I do need to blow out a bit. The internal doesn't matter as much as the outside does. Because this will just be, like, bone white. So you won't be able to see really any detail anyway. I just need to put, like, a floating eye disc in there. So I need enough space so that it doesn't clip with the walls. Following Mako's tutorial on it. So if I edge loop there, and then scale, I'd probably want to scale along normals. Alternate scale. We should probably look at it from this perspective. Alternate scale. That's basically what I'm looking for. I'm wondering if it's actually more worth if we loop cut here and here. Scale. Oh boy. My laptop does not like this. You were doing fine a second ago. What's wrong now? Scale. No, alternate scale. Cancel. Right click to cancel. Alternate scale. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. That'll do, probably. Just have a big dumb hole. Okay, what is the least stupid way to fill this in? There's a grid fill, isn't there? I forget what that is. Likely, we'll probably just want to throw a cleave across this. I kind of want to blow this in a bit further first. What? Oh. Turn off magnetism. Oops. Sure. Maybe? Maybe pull it this way a little bit? That looks less bad. That should be good. Fill. We just fill in all of this? It's not a glamorous solution, but it doesn't need to be. Unless the fools watch the VOD, they're not gonna know how the tea is made. Oh. That looks weirdly concave. Let's not have that, shall we? Sure. That'll do. Now let's make an inside of the mouth. Grab this edge loop. It's strange that I can't see those. Extrude. Scale. I probably need to make sure my perspective is flat. Yeah, no. Back scale. Alternate scale? What? Alternate scale. Why? Okay, this is working less goodly than I wanted it to. There isn't... we could just... No, don't play. Merge by distance. Collapse it all. In case there is anything left. Okay, what is the least stupid way to do this? Because I can't really do it nicely unless I could collapse. I could destroy the mirror modifier to work on the mouth so that the symmetry works better. But I don't know if I want to do that. The alternative is kind of suffering. Oh, I need to turn magnetism back on. That's my bad. Why isn't clipping doing its job? I'm gonna assume that's a single point now. Sick. Doot 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 doot. I have the finale song from Has Been Hotel stuck in my head. Curse you, Vivsy Pop. Making decent songs. Fun songs. Criminal. Okay, if I grab this, this, and this, we extrude, we move it down. What are you doing? What's going on? What is any of this? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. What? What am I looking at? Why are there 2 points? Why aren't y'all merged properly? Doot, 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 doot. does that look? Phil. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I can blow that pretty far back. Philip is he's a boy what got a lot of mouth. How much of his skull do I want to be mouth? These are good questions. Huh. What is that? Why are you? Be gone. Cease your shenanigans. I have no time for them. I mean, yeah, that's probably enough mouth. Let me round out this shape a bit better. Okay. Edge loop. Here. Edge loop close. Edge loop far. Grab that edge loop alternate scale. Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Grab that edge loop minus these three and push it forward. We grab the edge loop, alternate scale. I'm wondering if we grab this edge loop and we rotate it along, not that axis, this axis. Pull it back a little bit. That looks fine out of 10. Pull that forward a little bit. Drop that. Drop that. Nope, don't pick that up. Drop that, drop that. That works out rather strangely. Fascinating. Is that a problem? Did I miss? Did I lose something somewhere? No. I just have more lower than I do upper. That's fixable. I don't know if I want to fix it though, as it'll mess with other stuff. I have a hard time looking at this. It hurts my eyes. Doesn't quite make sense. I don't know if I can cleave this properly. Like, that needs to happen. Found out what happened over there. for this. One for those. And then, how do I finish this? Because I don't have as many lowers as I do uppers. Which is a problem. Huh. Honestly, I could probably lay another edge loop into this and just explode it. Fascinating. Okay. How do I fix this? I got jump scared by this getting filled in. Heckin', oops. Undo that shit. Nope, that's so much worse. Doot 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 doot. Oh. If I create a loop there, and then I make that, I make that. What was my plan? How do I fix this? Wait. No? Why not? quads. Is it really easier to add a whole nother edge loop to all of this? It couldn't possibly be. I don't see another solution, though. Two to one quad loop pattern. Huh. How is this applicable? That's a quad. How do I make you a quad? There's gotta be a way to do this. I refuse to believe there isn't. What if I grab this, add a loop here, and then it's fine. Okay. It's fixed? Question mark. I really grabbed my headphone case instead of my mouse. Why aren't they merging? Okay, is it fixed? Likely. Probable. Yeah, it's gonna look weird now. Mouth? Mouth. Debatably, that looks like a mouth. I don't know how to give Fillip a tongue. I don't know how to model a tongue. I don't know how to make that work. It's like, he's supposed to have a tongue. To me, oh wait, no, there's a tongue in the JPEG model or the Live 2D model. Live 2D model has a tongue. I suppose you want a tongue too, don't you, you rat? I don't know how to do that. Probably just make it its own shape and then. God, I need to learn how tongue anatomy works now. That's not something I want taking up space in my brain. I thought that would work. I thought that would work better than it is working. Does it just work? Right, I need to turn clipping back on. Whoa. Put that shit back where it came from. I hate that. Okay. No. Yes? Fascinating. Can't believe I'm just getting away with it. I want the face flow to look a little bit better than that. hungry for freedom like never before. It's been a minute since I've saved. Making a respectable amount of progress. I need to turn this back on so that I can slide it across the face of this. That looks a touch better. Let me throw a loop in here. And I will likely... let's not touch that yet. Actually, let's touch it. I will want to loop there. Save. Grab that, give it a little wiggle so that it conforms to the geometry. Grab that, give it a little wiggle to conform it to the geometry. Okay! Just smack my microphone real quick. How does that look? Stunning! Absolutely fantabulous. Bring that up a little bit. Beautiful. Gotta fill in all this forehead. Well, that feels weird. I have to go to the bathroom. Let me... I'll leave you guys with Chad Cat for a second. Dude. I have BRB text, don't I? I do. Chad Cat is on top of friggin' what the BRB. I return from the depths. Get rid of that. Wait, no, we can keep Chad Cat. Chad Cat's sick. I should probably make a scene that is just going to the bathroom. Or just like the BRB scene. We can add that to the list of things we need to do. Which is a very long list. Okay, how long have I been live for? 3.5-ish hours. Fascinating. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish filling in the forehead, and I'm gonna try to fill in the horns, and we'll call it. Unless I get, like, a big burst of momentum, I probably won't, though. I don't know how many loop cuts we want in here. Let's start with 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Oh, I didn't bring VTuber Fillip back. Where is the window? The VTube studio. Bring him back. Bring back my boy! We need him! Oh, what? No. Go back. Back into your corner. Peasant. Okay, I'd want to bring that over, likely. So let's just work at it a little bit at a time. Let's not even worry about it, man. We'll just bring that over. And then we'll fill in that space. That is, I can't see shit, Captain. It is a four-sided object. What are you connected to? Bad. Criminal. I probably want to branch here, so that I have enough, like, geometry to play with. Although, like, I don't really need a lot of spare geometry in this area, because it's not gonna move too much. But, like, I still need enough geometry for, like, the curve to happen. That curve still needs to look nice. Let me grab the correct edge. Fill that in. Fill this. Where does that edge loop go? What that edge loop doing? Oh, it would wrap around the whole body, but there's not enough geometry for it. How did I do that down here? What did I do right here? I took a triangle and I messed around and I found out. I don't have any triangles. I need to make a triangle. No, I do not want a loop cut there. I don't. I simply do not. how would I go about doing this? Can I unmake that face? I can. Okay. We have a 5-sided object now. We need to turn that into 2 4-sided objects. I can fill that in, and then I can add another loop cut there. Perfect. Problem solved. Give me the captor back. Could bring that down a little bit. We don't want too much space, but we can afford more space. I am hugely excited for the amount of progress I've made. Look at this. Look at my boy. Look at him. It looks like he is so close to being able to lick you. Can feel the disappointment. And then we bridge that, add a cut there. We wiggle it to make sure that it is bound to that. Pull this up a little bit. Fill in these shapes. I keep saying Phil, which is like Philip's nickname, and it's confusing. You can shorten Philip to Phil, and it sounds weird. I just keep like declaring Philip's name. Do I want 1 or 2 more loops? I could probably get away with 1. Oh. What did I do? Ah. Yeah, put that back. And then... realizing that I've messed with things. I might just not need this. I can probably just put that back. We grab this and a dissolve, and that'll solve the problem. It should look fine. Multiple asterisks. I goofed again. I continue to goof. And gaff. I need more loops. Need more geometry to play with. Let me grab these two, pull them over. Not sit on my legs like that. Ow. How do I do this? How did I do it earlier? I need a star. Need one of these. And then how do I rectify this triangle? Which means I need to do another one over here. I'm not terribly upset about adding geometry. I just can't be too laissez-faire about it. It should probably split here. What did I do wrong here? Disgusting. Get that triangle out of here. So I need another 5-pointed shape over here. How do I intend to do that? Those are all quads, they're fine. What am I doing? Here's a question. Do I need this? I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I do. Make that curve a little less harsh. Yeah, that's a face. Probably. Let's see if we can get these horns situated. Oh, this'll be a bitch and a half. This geometry is all really weird. Okay, let me make a couple edge cuts along it. So let's grab that loop, turn this off, and pull it up. Then we could turn this back on, turn this off. And just mess around with these until they look nice. How does that look? Serviceable. I might want to add another loop in there. So let's bring it down, and then we'll mess with them again. Guarantee there's an easier way to do this, but this works. I won't complain. Let's make it a bit flatter. A bit less crazy in the geometry. We still want it to follow like the basic curve. If we can get that to happen, it should look basically fine. That looks a bit weird from this angle. Grab the thing, you nerd. That should do. I don't think I want to bring it much lower than that. How does that look without the backdrop? Looks fine. Okay. Turn this off, grab that loop, extrude up to like there. Maybe a little lower. Turn that back on. Fiddle with it to make it look nice. We might want to stretch this side out. And like compress this side a bit so that it works properly. Because the horns do curve in. How does that look without the backdrop? Kinda ugly. You can compress this side a little bit. If we bring all this down like a bit. How does that look? That'll do. Mess with it to make sure that it's on the surface. Okay, now this is where it might get a little funky. Or we could just get away with it. That hurts to look at. Why? I need this curve to look better. Okay, sure. Why are you connected to that? Who said you could do that? Certainly not I. Grab the wrong thing, why don't you, criminal? Okay, and then if we grab this, turn that off before my brain detonates. Pull that up to about there. Nope, that still hurts to look at. Ow. Can follow that line a bit closer. Okay, this bit is pretty obvious. Nope, don't you be doing that. I do not appreciate your shenanigans. How does that look outside of... Yeah, it looks fine. I'll go ahead and zoom out. Looks respectable. Okay. Bring it back. Okay. Probably a loop here, and then build it up into... Did I plan this correctly? Holy shit, I'm a genius. Okay, grab this edge loop, turn that off, extrude along Z, push it over a bit, turn this back on, and start playing with it until it looks nice. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Wish there was just like a jitter button. Do I add another loop between that? No, I wouldn't. I would, like, at this scale, it looks like I should, but if you zoom out, like, no. You can follow the contour lines given a bit better. Hey Prongs, if you're still here, how's Stardew going? I looked up at OBS and I forgot Chad Cat was there. Do I make 1 or 2 loop cuts? Probably 2, so that I can get the geometry to look right. It's like, this looks fine. But that smaller detail is going to be harder to get without making a lot of geometry. So we will give it a bit of geometry. Let's do it as we've done. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, turn snapping back on. Get out of that. It is bold of me to assume Prongs would be playing Stardew for the last, what, 3 hours? That'd be pretty goofy. Imagine playing Stardew for 3 hours straight. What? Where did... Wait, no. Go away. Oh, no. Oh, the geometry is all bad. Oh, no. Put it back. Can follow our given guidelines a bit better. Okay. Grab this edge loop, turn off snapping. Extrude. Rotate. A little less jarring. Turn snapping back on. doot, 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 doot. We can afford to move it a bit higher than that. That looks fine. How does it look from this view? Oh, that is geometric. Is it fine? I'd probably want to pull those up a bit farther. It's just what the vibe check is. Yeah, that looks better. Boom. Now Wiggly is thinking of songs from Frozen. For those of you keeping score on a bingo card. Specifically, I'm thinking of the First Time in Forever. You know what I just realized? This is one of two. Forgot that Philip's horns are fractal. Very lightly fractal, but I gotta do that again! I'm getting stiff. Yeah, it'll definitely be done once I finish the horns. Okay, same deal. Edge loop, pull it out to, I'd say, here. Rotate it a bit. Let's see what we can do with this. Whoops, don't want to be grabbing the whole thing. Oh, no, I ruined it immediately. Okay. Probably put the second edge loop there. Let's try it. The vibe check on that is not good. Looks fine, actually. Fascinating. Grab the edge loop, turn off that, give me this. Bring it to here, rotate along a single axis, please. Bring it to like there, and then up a bit. I forgot to turn snapping back on. That's on me. Where does this fall out? This one. Okay. You're following the center of this line. I'm sorry, what? Let's go for the center of this one. Losing a lot of geometry there. Oh, pull it down. How does that look? Fine. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know if it's gonna end up getting. I don't know if it'll break down with subdivision the way I'd want it to. But that's not particularly problematic. Boom! Horn! We save, we screen print. Give me a screenshot of this. Okay. save a few more times to make sure that we don't lose progress, because, oh my god, I would kill a man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, chads and lads, weebs and squeebs, thank y'all for coming around. I appreciate y'all being here. If you're checking out the YouTube VOD of me making Fillip, massive appreciation. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Go home. Drink some water. Bye? Yeah, that's what comes next. Goodbye. Have a lovely, doubly, bubbly rest of your day.